Oh man, I'm about to sneeze. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh my god, the sneeze. Please, leave my body. Stop making nose tickle. No, get a tickle. Get a tickle. Cause I hate that. I hate that the sneeze is right there, but it refuses to sneeze. Damn you, body. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening again. We're back after 2 weeks. To Final Fantasy XII. Damn, man. Damn it. I am a little concerned about the thing I'm gonna be fighting again. I don't think I can kill the Hell Wyrm, to be honest with you. And if I were to leave it for an extended period of time, it would actually regenerate some of its health. I don't know how much health it will regenerate, but I think I'm cooked. I legitimately think I'm cooked. I don't think I have the ability to kill the thing. I'd like to believe I do, but shit, I don't know. I might not have that ability to do that, you know? I guess the real question is, am I prepared to do that? You know, am I prepared to fight the fucking thing? To actually kill it? Because it'd be pretty dope to kill it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And Zoe's just... Zoe, you had this opportunity to walk over me, like, hours ago. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday? Sorry, happy Saturday. We're in the weekend, finally. Finally! Back in the weekend. Finally, another relaxing weekend. Well, I gotta say, it's still one of my favorite games in the form of, FF12, but it has been so long since I played the game, I actually don't remember if I even know how to play the game. 2 weeks is a long, smothered. It's a long time to not play this game. And the only reason I didn't play it last week is because my internet decided to be a piece of shit and basically make anything streaming related unfeasible. It looks like it works fine though. We tested it out throughout the entire week with the other streams and it's fine, so I'm hoping that things are fine at the end of the day. But I mean, we'll see, right? We'll find out if we're prepared to handle the thing. How do I speed up time again? Ow. Ow! That's how you speed up time. But yeah, I missed this game. And the worst part about it is I couldn't play it offline, right? Because if I were to play any bit of it off stream, I found out that the dude does regenerate HP, and if at any point I decide to play off stream, then I'd have to contend with him regenerating HP and all that problem, and it's just, I don't want to deal with it, man. I'd rather just... If I'm gonna play this, Penelo is getting oh my god. If I'm gonna play this off stream, I want to make sure the Hell Wyrm is actually dead, rather than have a time-sensitive problem. Granted, I still don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the Hell Wyrm, but I'm prepared to make sacrifice to make it work, right? Problem is, do I actually have... Ah, that's what happened. We ran out of X potions. We need to make a purchase. The problem is, I don't know where to go to make a purchase right now. If I go up to Old Arcades, does that vendor there have X potions? I got a sneaking suspicion it does not. We have to go back then. Because we ran out of the good potions, which means like trying to kill that thing, not gonna work out without the 99 potions. Fuck. I didn't think that was gonna be a problem. Jesus fucking Christ, I've used fucking trap, man. Let me through! I just want to go back to the vendor. I didn't realize I was in such hot water without having X potions. Can't believe I ran out of X potions. I actually can't believe that. I mean, I can believe that because of how many fucking health bars that motherfucker had. But I mean, I can't believe it. Yeah, how's everyone's week been? Hope you all been having a good week. I gotta blow my nose already. From that lack of sneeze that I had. You know, here's one thing that is a little surprising, is that I even have the energy to stream today. After a whole, like, 8-hour stream on yesterday that peaked into, like, 2 a.m. For Libus Company. If you missed the Libus Company stream, by the way, the VOD's still there, obviously, but to be honest, I wasn't expecting to cry so much. But, yeah. Yeah. Do you have X potions, friend? You do not have X potions, but I need your gold needles. Shit. And I guess the Phoenix Downs. And the Echo Orbs, my god. Okay, so this guy doesn't sell X potions. Where the hell did I get X potions from? That's interesting. Where did I buy X potions from? Did I get them from... No, I couldn't have gotten them from a shop, right? I mean, not the... I meant the the vendor for the, thing. Sorry, I can't think right. Did I get him in Arcades? Hold on, now I have to, like... This goes to old Arcades, we go into regular Arcades, there's a shop vendor over there, which is... Teleport's gonna wind up there, I go over there, and I can check that vendor. If it's not at old Arcades, and I have to go to Balfenheim? Let's go to Balfenheim. Maybe that's where I got the X potions from. And if not there, then I fucking have no idea. No, I mean, you just buy my teleport stones again. No, he doesn't have X potions either. Where the hell did I get the X potions from? Huh? Maybe Balfenheim is too far. Or too far, back, rather. Who had the bloody damn thing? I thought it was Balfenheim, but I guess that was for something else. Von Kosten? God, every time, the longer I'm away from the Hell Wyrm area, the more I'm like, oh fuck, please don't regenerate your HP. You have too much HP, regenerating it is just not cool. No. Where the fuck did I get the damn... Where? Oh, this is annoying. The last city, no? Do you think it was in Arcades? I mean, I guess the other place now I could check is Arcades. Bum, bum, bum. How's the hi, Zodiac? If it's not in Arcades, then I have no I don't even know. I can't talk. I don't have any idea where the X potions are. Hopefully it is Arcades now. Hopefully it's just here. There's other city after that, I think. The only one I can think of. I have to look at the teleporter. Maybe I don't have it yet, though. Because I didn't really proceed all that far. Ahaha! Nice. Ouch. 50,000 money. You know, I'm just gonna buy these so I stop seeing them. Cool! We got our X potions. He was there already, even completed a quest for the Vieira. Oh, man. It wasn't Fawn Coast. No, oh, wait, no. So was it the Cerobi Steppe? The area that we kind of, like, peeked in a little bit, where we did the little windmill thing? Windmill thing. I think that's where it was, maybe. Or no, we peaked Cerobi Step, but that was next to Fawn Coast. And then we also got a key, and we opened up the fight against... who's the guy whose name I forgot. With the swords. Using every sword. Who also was using a torn saw. I'm not good with names. Fair enough. I'm not good with remembering. We go hand in hand, friend. Alright, now I gotta go back to the Sochin Cave Palace. And then we could go fight a Hell Wyrm again. Hopefully it didn't regen anything? Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-bum. I love that Penelo fixes her hair bun, or her hair thing. Her ponytail. And Balthier just stretches. If you asked me, I would be able to tell you how to play with 100 League of Legends characters, but I wouldn't be able to tell the names of more than 20. I'm sure you can name 50 of them. Maybe. It has been a long time since I've played League. I mean, I remember Irelia, I remember Garen, I remember Riven, I remember Ashe, Vayne, Ahri, Teemo. Why am I thinking Ramsey? That's not the name of that guy. I know how to play with every Pokemon from the first gen, but one time I tried and I was only able to say the names of 30. And now there's like, what? How many Pokemon are there now? Like 700-800 Pokemon now? That series has gotten too big. I still miss the days of just knowing Generation 1, Generation 2 because Misty had the Togepi, and maybe Generation 3 because I like Chikorita. That's it. That's all I remember. And then there's Digimon, which good luck. Fucking good luck. I don't even know anything with Digimon. I just remembered back then, some of the character names. That's all I remember. I love Chikorita and the whole type, but her move pool is so ass. Hey, she's a grass type though, it don't matter. As long as you have a grass type that you can love, it's all good. Though to be fair, I prefer the Eevee evolutions. Whatever the hell the Eevee's, Actually, no, that's a lie. I prefer Flareon of the Eevee evolution, just because she seems so fluffy. Trico is my favorite Pokemon from all the starters. He is cute. No doubt about that. Alright, Hell Wyrm. I am not prepared for this. Does anybody on this team have Bubble besides Balthier? Balthier and Ashe and Penelo, actually, she knows it. Let's prep this. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how bad fighting this Hell Wyrm is now. If you have to regen too much HP. You still look pretty good. Man, he's fucking big though. He hits so hard. It's so fucking hard. And he has a one-shot skill, which is so lame. $1,300 damage that both the air is throwing out right now. Pretty good fucking damage, all things considered. Don't you have a ninja sword that applies blind? Does he get blinded? You know what? That's a good chance to check. We're using the one that applies disable. Obviously, that's not going to work anything at all. Let's see. I do have one that applies blind. Let's try it at the cost of damage. I don't know if the blind will land, but it's worth seeing. Oh man, I've really got to get rid of that. A slow would be pretty nice too, to be honest. Fuck, he hits so hard! It's like 1,700 damage every time! Like 2,000 damage every time! Bro, calm down! You're hitting me like I owe you money! Can you put slow? Wait, where is slow? Who does slow? And now I'm actually gonna check this because it's been so long. Where is slow? Slow is time magic. Foul the air is the only one who can do it, which means the only way I'm gonna be able to apply it is have with an item. And you know what? I've been saving all these items. I may as well bloody use them. I just gotta find which one it is. I don't even know if I have one to be. Nope, I don't. I don't have anything that does slow. I guess there's no mode for that. Ah, well. Let's try getting the ninja sword that applies slow. I think that was a ninja sword that applies slow. Yeah, let's try the slow blade. See if we could at least get the damn slow on you, because this is killing me. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me like I owe you money! I'm not doing anything to you! 3,000 damage! I get it. You're a douchebag, I get it. Oh my god. Womp womp. I don't activate in this quarter. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But, like, I'm starting to feel like this fucker's immune to everything. I think I just saw immune to slow. What is this guy immune to? I guess we'll bleed it. Nope, it's immune to that too. God, without protect, it's just... yeah. Oh, and now we're in that situation. Cool. Well, they're in the forever dying phase now. Never mind, they ran out of mana. Alright, next team. Can you do it? Probably not. So I still have that bubble moat? No, the bubble moat absolutely died. Alright, what can you do, Ash, since you're my main healer anyway? Nothing, actually, because nothing's gonna work. I don't even think I can oil this fucker. You can bubble me, at least. Haystaker seems like a pretty good idea if I have it. I have a moat. I guess I'll use the moat instead. Dude, why does why does Boss shit like a fucking truck? What is that? Oh, he's using a greatsword, that's why. Your healer would heal the double of that if she had a rod. I think she is using a rod. Yeah, she's using a rod right now. So that's a 4,300 heal with Kira on a rod. That's weird, it must be nerfed then. To be fair, that is not a very strong rod that she has equipped. It's just Adjudicator's Rod, so it's only Staff 5. I say only Staff 5, but that could mean anything, right? Well, as long as this guy doesn't have any weird shenanigans, as long as I keep bubble on myself, I'll be okay. Perhaps. I remember healing is up to 14,000? You don't even get that high of an HP, I think, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I need to rebubble, because I don't know how long it's gonna last, and I would prefer just not to think about it. So I'm just gonna rebubble. Oh, my bubble mode's down here. Weird. I know that's why I said confident that a healer can heal double that. No wonder you were so confident that. You had, like, the most confidence when it came to, like, oh yeah, no, they can heal double that. I'm sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fucking health bars to go. I mean, I'm already happy that Ash is healing for 4,000 with that staff. Otherwise, she'd be healing the same amount as Bosch is doing right now with his, Cure Raja, or whatever it is. Oh, wait a minute. There is a shenanigan I have to worry about. It's called the shenanigan of I'm gonna get one shot because this fucker has that. Right. I better not forget about that. Did Haystaker already fell off? It did already fall off. Man, that did not last very long, did it? There's more shenanigans to come? Fuck. I mean, it's a Hell Wyrm. What do you expect? It's the strongest worm in the game. Probably the strongest worm to ever exist. By the way, there is something weird that I noticed about the Gambits. I feel like they don't react correctly when there's a lot of HP on somebody. How's your mana doing? Your mana's doing garbage. Let us siphon off Vaughn. Don't need your mana. Also rebubble me because I think it just fell off. I think all I remember that I was able to apply oil on him, by the way. Bosch, what are you using anyway? Oops, not that. He's using Save the Queen, so technically he does have a sword that does inflict fire damage, but he's basically gimping himself horribly with that, even so. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if Ash should get away with casting fire, it makes sense. Man, thank God for this Genji armor. Judgment? Oh, not another fucking phase shift. Oh, no. I thought you were done with them. Oh, you hit the 2 people I didn't want you to hit with stop magic. Oh, well, I think we wiped. I never rezzed anybody else. Game over, friends. Stone breath, huh? I think you messed up. It's supposed to use Chronos tears. Ow. My stupid ass forgot that I was supposed to use something else to help myself with that. Aw, man. I mean, it sucks that Ash got hit with that, but honestly, when I saw stop, I thought it was disable. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I'm like, oh, I need to use Remedy on that. No. No, they're entirely different magic. Okay, try this again. Where did my Ash go? Oh. Maybe that might help a little bit on the Gambit side of things. You know Bravery, right? Do you know Bravery? No, you don't have Bravery. Who else knows Bravery? Penella knows Bravery, and that's it. Is that because of licenses, or is that because it's just too damn high? Yeah, it's just too damn high. She doesn't get access to whatever the hell Bravery gives. She could get Essen and Cleanse, but that's it. Oh, damn, it's 9? Jeez. I think the only one who actually had 9, or I think it was Bosch who got no, he got 6 and 7. I fucking said it. The 6-7. Anyway. Look, Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age is the only time you're ever gonna have anyone say 6-7. It's inevitable. Stupidly inevitable. Annoyingly so. Just saying. There's really nothing I can prep for here. The only thing I can do is keep Bubble on Vaughn, and that's it. In terms of what I can do, or what Ash could do, she could cast Oil on the thing, but that's about as best as it's gonna get. Actually, since we're here, I'm gonna look at the wiki on this guy. I didn't look very much. All I checked was, does he actually regen HP? Let's see. Hell Wyrm, Final Fantasy, 12. 12? Apparently he appears in trial mode, which is just disgusting. Augments. Innate safety, no knockback, ignore vitality, ignore evade, ignore weather and landscape, ignore reflect, normal damage plus, 0 MP, low HP attack plus, because of course you have to have higher attack. Also, he takes less damage at 50%. So, like, what can I even cast on this guy? Is there actually anything I can cast? Apparently you can use break, like break techniques, like expose, shear, wither, and adel to lower Hell Wyrm's stats. At least in the Zodiac version. That's the only thing it says. Outside of that, it looks like it's just immune to everything. So there are 3 strategies on the wiki. An oil strategy, which is susceptible to oil. A reverse strategy, where you just have reverse on you the entire time. Or the Esper strategy, which doesn't make any fucking sense. The player can also summon an Esper to deal damage. This is more viable than in the Zodiac versions, where the players can directly control them. Fair enough. It doesn't tell me what he's immune to. I'm just assuming he's immune to everything. Right? He's probably just immune to everything. It takes half damage from everything except for Holy. He takes 200% damage from Holy. Funny enough, I don't have Holy. We could just say use every buff you have and good luck. You want a tip? Do everything. Use everything, good luck. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about, like, stuff. So, like, the only thing that works is oil. So unless I really want to go down the oil route, I could do that. Speaking of that, Bosch, I feel like I want to take your bubble belt away. Because how much am I going to take... How much am I going to have fun with the Genji gloves? At least then I don't have to keep on casting it on Vaughn. So I'm sorry for this, man, but I'm taking your damn bubble thing. Give you something else. Maybe I can make you immune to stop or something. Do I actually have an accessory that makes you immune to stop? Or this. He is generally always going to be full HP. So Blazer Gloves ain't half bad of an idea. Laser gloves it is. And I'm taking that bubble belt. Bubble belt. And now I don't have to worry about that gambit that I have on her. I could cast something else, though, if I wanted to. I suggest to give Jade Collar to Vaughn. Jade Collar? Let's see. Jade Collar. Improved chance of avoiding attacks. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think that might be better. And then I'll just leave... I'll leave, Yeah, no, I like the Blazer gloves and the magic gloves for these two. Because they should generally stay at full HP. Generally. Not saying it's a guarantee, but generally they should stay at full HP. Okay, let's try this. Big worm.
Yeah.
Can I just say something? Her Kira is only that strong right now because of the magic glove. That's the only reason. Wait, he isn't missing any hits? I don't know if... Wait, hold on. I think the wiki said that he can't miss. Yeah, ignore evade. Target's evasion is ignored when attacking, so he doesn't give a shit about it. Bubble thing it is, then. Damn. It was a good idea, though. Let's be fair. If it wasn't for the fact that he just ignores it, then it'd be fucking fantastic, right? But no, he doesn't care. The Hell Wyrm has earned his name as the biggest cunt here. In the meantime, since you're still there, let's green magic oil the Hell Wyrm just because we can. So whenever you feel like it, Ash, you now have the ability to cast a for whatever the hell your strongest black magic is at this point. This fire, Firaga. You're free to cast a Firaga at any time. I do not care when. I hope you enjoy your Firaga at some point. You might not be able to ever cast it. Oh, she is casting it. Damn, 8,000 damage! His stupid fucking collar is getting in my way. Can't see. I want to see him, but I can't because the collar's in the way. Somebody do something about this collar. I think they did that because people were beating up No Sweat with Shikari. Wait, so in the base PS12? I just skipped PS6 through 11. Yeah, no, now we're on the PlayStation 12. No, FF12, was this thing that, like, easy to kill? Is that what you're saying? Because I would believe you. It just sounds like something that would be a thing. No, it was hard. It was harder? I am not prepared. 8,000 times more HP! I'm already complaining about the amount of HP this fucker has. I mean, that's a lot of health bars. I wonder when he stops his one-shot shenanigans. For attacks. It was more common for him to do 2 to 4 hit combos, like every 3 to 5 attacks was a combo. Bro. I mean, it's supposed to be a super boss. You're supposed to fight that kind of a boss at like level 70, 75, maybe level 80, right? In order to at least be able to survive the damage. Not saying thrive on the damage, but, you know, survive a little bit. And he would basically double his attack speed near death, which also increases the amount of combos. But how do you... How do you even stand a chance against this? Is that even remotely possible to stand a chance against this thing? Because it makes it sound like you can't survive it. Like, any character who gets targeted with it, if you don't have bubble and at least 20,000 HP, they're screwed. Just outright screwed. I do love the 8,000 plus damage I'm seeing from Furaga. It definitely helps the amount of HP that it has, but also, like, seeing 8,000 HP take off, like 5 to 10% of the HP bar is pretty disheartening. Especially when this guy has, like, 50 HP bars. She ran out of magic again? But how? I think people used to apply Blind, give the Shikari a really good shield plus Jade Collar, Bubble, Regen, Healer healing full health every cast plus Haste on everybody. I wish I had Haste right now, but the only Haste I have is coming from, Hastiga modes, of which that's not really a good source of... Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Now we're in the phase shift. Oh, Bosch got KO'd. Okay, never mind that. Right, do I have regular elixirs? I do. You can always put on the Time Mage group, though. You're not using because you don't want to. Wait, what? You can always put the Time Mage on the group, though. You're not using because you don't want to. I would have to switch out Bosch, right? And I would have to tell him to stop attacking in order to switch him out. Oh wait, no, I can just tell him to stop. He has to start being targeted. Not targeted, he has to stop being hit. Okay, first, before I switch over to Balthier, I gotta mess with this. We don't want you to cast Berserk. We want you to cast... I don't have Hastica, so I just have to cast it on everybody. I'll figure that out myself, so I can switch him in. You can leave and switch the party out? I mean, that's true. Yeah, I guess I should do that. That'd probably be way more safe. Flux the door, though. There you are, door. I've been right next to you the entire time. Thank God for the door. So I would have to keep the, I would have to keep, what's it called, Balthier out if I want to keep on casting, Penelo instead of Ash too? Isn't she the better healer? No, Penelo is the worst healer. That's only because she doesn't have a staff right now. Period Rod, Rod 3. That's all I have. I only have an Imperium Rod. 84 magic versus 94 magic. That's the only thing. On a technical standpoint, she probably could be a better healer. You can't heal more than 4K? I mean, she does have Curaja. Holy shit, 8,600? But that's Curaja, whatever the hell that one was, Curaja. And Penelo doesn't have, Bubble. Oh, she does have Bubble. I guess maybe she is better than Ash in this regard. Yeah, she has it all. That's why I told you Night Mage is really good. She also has Protega. Yeah, she's already using Protega, which takes away the point of Vaughn having to use it. Hers is probably better anyway, because it probably lasts longer. Okay. She also even has regen as well. She has a lot of the stuff. Okay, I got a question. What HP percentage should I be using something as crazy as Cure Raja? %60 probably. I agree with that one too. So this is probably gonna be the party then. It's gonna be Vaughn, Balthier, and Penelo. Hi, Shub Shub! Lola Bunny? That super hot bunny that everyone had a crush on back when Space Jam came out? What? What? Rolla plus PTBR equals P. How many different phrases do you have for PP and BR? Let's try like this. Yeah, let's try like this. Surely this will work fine. Surely it won't go bad. Wait, no, hold on a minute. Bubble. I need the bubble stuff. Let us change. Let's change temporarily Protega to bubble, specifically for Vaughn only. Yeah, that'll work. Apparently Brazil loves PP. The answer is yes. Never heard about Lola Bunny? She's like the Gardevoir for Gardevoir. I'm sure Shovel's heard about Lola Bunny. I feel like almost everyone has heard about Lola Bunny, at least from the perspective of like, what's it called? Space Jam? That's the name of the movie. I literally just said the name. Round 4. Fight. Oh, whoa, I just remembered something here. Ooh, do you have decoy? I hope you have decoy, because we're changing something for you to have decoy. We cannot forget about the decoy. Where the hell did you get all these buffs from?
Yeah.
Man, this bitch hits so hard. I feel like that stone breath is gonna need a... I think I need the magic resist, don't I? I don't think this is how it's gonna work, right? I think Brazil has more names for PP than the amount of words I speak in English daily. What? Yeah, no, that didn't work how I thought it would work. I mean, I have a lot of buffs now. Alright, your heals are so garbage, Mr. Balthier, I'm just gonna make you do your own berserk on yourself. Man, that 8,000 heal is insanity to me. Like, I didn't even know it could go that fucking high. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, it cost a fuck ton of mana to do the damn skill. But hopefully that should be the least of my concerns, right? Siphon doesn't work on the boss? No, he has 0 MP. So they're literally losing 1 MP every time they try to cast Siphon on it. That's why I'm using Siphon on myself. Did he used to actually have MP? In the not Zodiac version? I don't know, honestly. God, I wish he would stop casting Stone Breath. Kind of a dick move to be casting Stone Breath all the damn time. Alright, if things keep up like this, as long as I'm paying attention to the MP that Pinello is eating through, things will be fine. Yeah? Did I just hit this fucker for 6,000 damage? Why am I hitting it like a truck all of a sudden? Where did that 6,000 damage come from? Has this the most base been holding back on me? Balthier spamming Siphon? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna turn that Gambit off on him because he doesn't need that. At least not right now.
Yeah.
I love watching Penelo poke the Hell Wyrm with the staff. I made him use Berserk.
Yeah.
I know I'm missing out on the haste, but that's gonna be the last time I'm gonna have him use Berserk because I need him to get some mana back. Sorry, I pointed at the screen like you could actually look at what I'm looking at. As long as Balthier continues to punch the enemy
Yeah.
and not fucking take a stone breath to the face, he'll be okay. Penelo, do you mind healing him? Just saying, do you mind healing the poor guy? He literally took a stone breath to the face. He needs a little bit of help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always love the moment that I do a siphon. We no longer have lure. I can't say that fucking word, dude. That is such a difficult word for me to say. Look, Balthier's gonna die. Just accept that he's gonna die.
Yeah.
And just cast decoy on me. You can pick him up later.
Yeah.
Oh man, the micro having to keep everyone, or keep everyone's mana to a certain point.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Put haste above Berserk then, so he can cast once in a while. I'll have to do it manually still, no matter how I want to do it, because I have it set to self-stat as haste. He starts with casting haste on himself. If I had Hastica, this probably would just go away immediately. But I don't have Hastica. Party, Penelo, haste. Oh, so if Penelo's status is wait, no. Self any berserk. Self status? First self. Okay. Hi, Songbird Rhea. Hi, Fading Lol over there on Twitch chat. And done. Okay, let's see how that works then. Because then he'll do the paste on Penella, which is more important. And then Berserk on himself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't call me Songbird Rhea. You know me. Valky, please. I'm Tori. Oh! But, well, you are a first-time chatter. Hi, Tori. How you doing? Did you see the cat pictures I sent you? I hope you see the cat pictures I sent you.
Ha. Yeah.
Ignore her, she's being difficult. Nah, she was never difficult. She was always my best friend in Aeon. Zoe is my niece. I'm her aunt. Well, you can see her that she's sleeping right now in the cat camera.
Ha. Yeah.
I'm gonna use an elixir on her to help her out with that damn, oh, that's my only elixir, though. No, we can still use high ethers. This is fine. Stone breath. Getting hit with stone breath. This guy's got 5 HP bars left. Hey, that rhymed. How you doing, Tori? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good weekend? I start to a weekend. Man, this is disorientating. It's so disorientating!
Yeah.
She doesn't type in my chat either. She watches logged out. This is the most active I've seen Tori in Twitch chat. You're also welcome to watch on YouTube because we're also on YouTube. If you want. If you want. Pleading face. What the hell? Why am I being bullied? You're being bullied by a friend. Hey, is this dude HP critical? Can I steal from him? I stole a Darkstone. Go me. By the way, what's with that stage 4 that I'm seeing on the corner? I just noticed that stage 4. You already... what? But you already stole before. I guess I didn't. Or maybe I could steal more times than once. I stole a Darkstone. I feel great. I can finally say I stole a stone from a Dark Worm. Ow! Oh, and Penella got one shot? Really? Oh, he's now casting magic. Hmm. Retreat! Damn, that phase shift hurts. The fact that it one-shot Pinello is the most depressing thing I think I've seen. Welcome back, everybody. Y'all are alive now. Bold of you to assume I'm her friend. How dare you? I invited my BF to your server. Hope that's okay. Also DM me more Zoe pics. You're more than welcome to invite your BF to my Discord server. That's up to you. You have all the power. All the power. She invited me, so I'm here now. I'm here for cat pics. Wait, Tori, do I happen to know your BF from Aeon? Out of curiosity. That crossed my mind for a second. What is her max mana? 600! Good lord, she has a lot of mana. It's gonna take a hot minute to get enough mana for her at the moment. Something else you could do, too, is to put a gambit for Penella to use Curaga on Vaughn instead of Curaja, if somebody goes under 50% instead. So in this case, I would change this to Curaga, specifically to Vaughn. There's no way to make it so it's only Vaughn. But I think it's fine if it's just this. And then at 50%, yeah, and change Esena to Curaja. I was thinking Esena because she doesn't need to use that. At least at the moment she doesn't need to use that. 50. Put that up there. Yeah, that's fine? I feel like I need to have Decoy higher. But I also don't know. He could also change the party leader's target, too. You don't need if you don't have the other... You don't need to have this if you have the other attack gambit. The only reason I have it for her like this is because she does have the sword normally, but I guess I'm in staff mode. Nah, he only plays WoW, but he'll be playing Ion 2 with us. Oh. I checked out Ion 2, by the way. I did look at the character creator. Fucking ridiculous character creator. I would love to show it on stream at some point. Hello, I see we are programming instead of gaming. Hi, villager. He doesn't even need to attack. I think I will turn off both of those, because, like, yeah, you're right. She doesn't need to attack. But, like, what can I do for her specifically? Like, she's got all this stuff, but in terms of what she could do in the fight itself, not really a whole lot. I could make her cast Ethers. Also, put Curaja above Curaga. Can I say something, by the way? It is so confusing with Curaja and Curaga when the only difference between the two is one goddamn letter. J and G. And Curaga for Vaughn any percent. I don't think... I can't have Vaughn have a specific HP. I think. self HP, statuses, MP, HP. The only thing I can do is pick Vaughn, and that doesn't help. Since she'll just spam Kiraga on Vaughn. Just putting Vaughn there is already any percent. Really? I must be under. I must miss. I can't fucking talk, man. It's so hard to talk. I get it, though. Yeah, no, I get it. Basically, is if he's hurt, Kiraga. Yeah. Even if he only stepped on a fucking Lego, Penelo will take the time to cast a big-ass Kiraga. And then for everybody else, if you're less than 50% health, you get a Kiraja. That's a really good analogy, by the way. If you stepped on a Lego, Penelo will be there. That could be a slogan. But it consumes less mana, too. Interesting how that works, huh? Yeah, true. This thing... Sorry. That thing only costs 24, as opposed to a whole fucking 58. I'm gonna leave this as party leader's target, but, like, she doesn't actually have to attack right now. She can just sit and do her movement thing. I do want this to be a dispel, though. Just to have that. So Lego damage is Phoenix down. Aw, damn. Sucks for us. Alright, let's try this again. Think we're more or less prepped again. Actually, wait. Penelo still needs a little bit more mana. Because Balthier decided he wanted to be pissed off instead. Nice. Alright, let's do this. It means it will use... throw any on Dispel works too. It means it will use Dispel every time any has a buff. You know, that is so much more efficient than just picking and choosing the buff. Anyone ever tell you you know this game front and back, Zyrek? Because, yeah... I'm underestimating any as a programming language. Because it could be any buff. You're right. It literally is any buff. If it's any buff, get rid of it. Oh, the invert is awful. Oh, the Darka is awful. These last 4 HP bars are gonna fucking be a pain in the dick. Can you not with the fucking invert? Oh my god. Did you just block a fucking Firaga? Did I just see that right? He can do that? Since when? Dude, this invert is awful. It sucks. Remember that you can still enter the place, cast miss, and piss off. You know, the sad thing is I haven't used a single miss skill. We should use a miss skill. We're at that stage now where it's fine to use it.
Not a chance.
I have never seen this skill before. Huh? What?
There's a proper way to do everything.
What? Yeah, she fucking broke reality. What the fuck, dude? Some of these limit breaks are insanity to me.
I've got you.
And she gets to break reality again with another. Man, I'm getting a lot of 3s and 2s right now. Those limit breaks indeed break some limits. This is beyond breaking a limit. Oh, so it's been an hour and a half already. Drink water.
Ha.
How about some of this?
I got nothing. I saw mischarge at the last second, but it was already below a second. Wide out. I would love to know how much damage that did, but I'm gonna assume it was like 20,000. Man, I really hate how invert is so strong. It's so good. It is so fucking good. At least Balthier is still doing damage, right? Despite all of this, Balthier is still doing damage. The good thing about invert is you basically have endless amounts of mana. I guess? I mean, I don't have to worry about her mana if she gets inverted like that. Honestly, I think I could just let the Gambits do its thing. Right? You know what would be really funny about invert as a side effect? If it regenerated your limit bar. That would be hella funny. Mischarge, that's what I meant. The mischarge bar. only a matter of time before this guy dies, right? What? A 10 combo? Excuse me? I didn't even know that was possible. What? Vaughn? Where did that come from? I didn't even know he could. I didn't even know it could go that high. I thought the maximum was like, I don't know, fucking 5 or something. I didn't think 10 was in the cards. And the voices of Darkest Dungeon says, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It's true though. It's hella true. 94 damage. Da 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 da. How many X potions do I have left? I'm down to 72. We're fine. Well, she's gonna get hit with Invert. Now her mana's back. And then she's gonna die. And then she's gonna get hit with the Phoenix down. And then everything's gonna be normal again. I still find it fucked up that he blocks a fucking Firaga. I think a 16 was the max combo I ever seen. What the hell kind of odds is that? I mean, to me, even just a 2 combo feels like really high. So a 10 combo just seems... It feels like I cheated. A fuck you specifically type of combo. Feels good, man. Feels good when you have a fuck you specifically kind of combo. Don't worry, Balthier will save us. He will continue to fight. Doesn't matter what happens to Vaughn and Pinello. He's gonna keep on shooting with that bow. I just had this thought cross my mind just now. Oh no, I don't have it. I wonder if the gun would do more damage if I had him use the gun, the worm fire. I wonder about that. The problem starts when the boss does the combo. If he starts doing a 10 combo, Vaughn is gonna have already been dead like 4 hits ago. No, 6 hits ago. At the 4th hit, Vaughn is already dead. The boss is just hitting the corpse of Vaughn because he wants to get through those last 6 hits on the combo. I swear the reason I switched this was because the gun didn't do anything. Let's see. I don't know why I didn't do this from the get-go. 4,000 damage per shot? Why didn't I do that from the start? I've been missing out on so much damage. Also, the PS2 version, it was normal to do kind of 10-hit combos. Bruh. Super Boss, man. Super Boss doesn't hold anything back. Super Boss is prepared to fuck you. In the worst way possible. I'm surprised Balthier lived. I cannot believe you just Since when does Vaughn have the ability to block with a shield on magic? Is it because of the shield? Maybe? I didn't even know you could block magic. Magic evade does that? Dude, it's so cool seeing a magic evade though, because you're blocking with the shield. It's like, fuck you! Did you just hit for 11,000 damage? Excuse me? $5,500 damage. 5,300 damage. Balthier is taking no fucking prisoners right now. People often say that Machinist is bad because it doesn't do damage. What I say to the fandom is that this is a skill issue. I mean, I doubled down on... you and I doubled down on the whole, like, we gotta make Balthier do as much damage as possible as fast as possible. I've never had that happen before. I've never been teleported. Here he goes. Balthier's locked in. He wants to shoot this Hell Wyrm in the face. It's the same with Black Mage. Part of the fandom says that this is a mech class, but it's so common for me to do 6k plus AoE damage with Black Mage, and it just sounds silly. You know, it's because of this game. The day that I ever do start playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the day I do start streaming it, I'm very super tempted to play as... Because in Final Fantasy XIV, they do have Machinist and they do have Black Mage. Because of this game, I'm thinking about playing as Machinist or Black Mage. It's crossed my mind. It's definitely crossed my mind. as like the two classes I'm more interested in. Dragoon being the other one I'm interested in, but that's because of Final Fantasy Tactics. Penelo and Bon are just dying left and right. But Balthier over here just shooting the worm. Just shooting the worm. Can I steal from this again? No. Actually, that wasn't a failure. It didn't say it didn't have anything in it. You stole Darkstone. I got another Darkstone for you, bitch. Radiant Savior defeated the Hell Wyrm. Ooh, damn, that's loud. Always remember to steal. Remember to steal from your local Hell Wyrm so you can stock up on Darkstones. I try and never get hyped to play any class until I see and understand how each class works in the game. Machinists can be amazing here and dog shit there at the same time. We never know for sure. True, I would have to ask Nemi and Exper their opinions on the class itself. But I mean, Black Mage has been the same for like forever. My god, dude, that was some ridiculous HP. Do I even get anything off of that, though? Like, legitimately? All I got was a super boss kill. Did I actually get anything? I'm gonna assume no. That only took an hour and a half of almost 2 hours of my time. I'm judgmenting on Nemi's opinion since she said she didn't like Skyrim or something. Did she say that? Did she say that on her stream? Because I don't remember her saying that. Yeah, she likes Oblivion. She said on the server. I don't remember this, but fair enough. I believe you. I agree with her. I also don't trust Shovel's opinion. Breaking story. Shovel's opinion has been discredited. I have no opinion of the game because I haven't played them yet, so... We'll see about that, right? We'll see about that in the future. Well, this has been one hell of a fucking bizarre adventure. Am I right? I don't know if I was supposed to kill that yet, but I did. At level... basically average level 51. Wait, this is a great opportunity to check how many people actually have that achievement. Because this is probably one of those more... 8.4% of players have this achievement for defeating the Hell Wyrm. That's not bad. I don't mind someone saying that prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, but saying that Skyrim is bad in the slight is already enough for me to judge the opinion. I mean, like I said, I can't play it, but I mean, I understand. That's the same how you say you feel about One-Shot. You cannot trust someone if they don't like One-Shot. And I'm over here like, are you kidding me? If you don't like One-Shot, what the hell do you like then? That game was such an emotional roller coaster. I still love that game. It's still sitting in my head. One-Shot is bad, Ion is peak. If One-Shot was so good, why isn't there a Two-Shot? You're just rage baiting. Where's the Two-Shot game? Where's Two-Shot? Oh god, I cannot ever imagine the developer going back to the One-Shot world and making Two-Shot. That'd be so mean to bring back, every character. So I kind of dig this party as much as I dig the party between Ash and Bosch and Vaughn. But if I'm gonna leave it like that, I feel like I need to fix the gambits for Ash now. Because is Vaughn always gonna be the main tank? Or should I have, like... Should I change this to Botch? I don't know. I really don't know how to fix this. Or how I should fix that. She does not have Curaja, but she does have Curaga. I mean, she's a mage. She's supposed to be doing damage. This time Nico wants blood. Nico's revenge. You don't need to think of the gambit system as something fixed. It was never meant to be fixed. Improved. Guess I like how you improve your code. You try to improve your gambit system. Or you make, like, you do have access to 3 other gambit, like, slots. You can change a lot of things. Deal massive damage to all foes in range. How long have I had this before? And what does it mean by massive damage? It costs 70, which is insanity. I changed the gambits almost every boss, by the way. Damn. I'm waiting for the cultic and one-shot collab. This game does neutral magic damage, by the way. Neutral? I want to test the damage on that, to be honest. Alright, this is weird. So it's a team with these 3. Fran and Bosch don't really need to... Well, Fran... Yeah, no, they don't need to do anything. It's just Ash's stuff that needs to be changed around a little bit. When would you use Scathe, Zyrek, out of curiosity? Inflicts sap, silence, poison, toxify, damage all foes in range over time. I would use Scathe as a standard attack. Any fucking enemy. If any elemental damage doesn't work, I would want to use Scathe because it works against everything. Oh. Bosses with elemental immunity still take damage to Scathe. I want to see how much damage Scathe does. Also, we should save. We just beat a big boss. I deserve to save. God, how much time collectively did I spend trying to kill that fucker? That's what I want to know. Where are we going? Gear Vegan. Vegan? Better start by exploring the Feywood beyond Golmore Jungle. You can see Scathe as if the basic attack from basic attack and it costs that much mana. This has been one hell of a fucking detour, damn. It doesn't exploit any elemental weakness, but it will do damage. Well, let's find out. Ash, I need you to just... I know these dudes are low level, if I do fight them. Also, which way am I going? It's the Feywood. Wait, I could have just teleported the Feywood. What am I doing? I saw Golmore Jungle and I'm like, oh, let's go to the jungle, baby. Nope, go to Feywood. I don't have a Feywood. What? Alright, I guess we're walking then. Do I really not have a Feywood teleport? Alright, you're using Scathe. Alright, how much does this do? Whoa! What the fucking what? What did I just see? What? Wait. Black Magic Scathe, where are you? Oh, it's an AoE! That explains a lot. Yeah, with a skill like that, I can see why. Yes, this is neutral. My God! What the fuck? Oh my God! It's a fucking laser! Just a goddamn laser! Ash, I didn't realize you had a Death Star. Since when? I'm a fire my bra. That's all I can think about now. It's Shoop the Whoop. That's what it is. It's fucking Shoop the Whoop. Oh my God. That's why I would use only at the bottom of the Gambit list if the enemy isn't weak to anything else. Okay, so for my Gambits though, yeah, no, it's gonna go on the bottom. Then what the hell do I don't need this one. The Thundaga thing is worthless against the flying foe. This could just be anything. I don't need this just to be flying. If it's any foe, As long as they're not weak to something, fuck me. Alright, well I guess I'll change that to Thunder Weak. Lightning Weak. There you go. We got Wind Weak, we got Lightning Weak, and we got Fire Weak and Oil. And I have status Oil on everybody. That's so funny. Personally, I do love the oil thing, though. It's very funny to cast oil on everything. But for now, let's just disable that because we don't need to be using that. It's just silly. This is the silliest attack I think I've ever been experiencing. Like what? It's, you know what's stupid? I think it might be stupid. Hold on, I gotta see. Better. This is a better enemy. You gonna one-shot this? Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? 15,000 damage neutral. That is disgusting. That is just disgusting. Did she even use mana? No, she is using the mana. I think she's just getting mana back on kill. You should put oil only on the enemy that is weak against fire and below the fire attack. Oil, fire weak. And the fire attack will only be used against an enemy with oil. Wait, okay, let me reread that. You should put oil on only if the enemy is weak against fire and below the fire attack. So like that. Should this be lower on the list then? Like like oil on enemy weak to fire. Oh. So we have a fire weak, and then it's oil, and it's something as long as something is oiled. Firaga. Because they're fire weak. Right? So that should be at the bottom, I think. Yeah. Bottom, but not below Scathe. Cool, now I have an extra slot I can use. We have Thundaga already. We don't have the Zaga. Let's put the Zaga in there. Now we got it. We got most of our elements covered, and Scathe. Wait, put Firaga above. Like way above. No, just above oil. Okay, so we got... Let's go through the list of Gambit. We got the raise, we got the ally stuff, we got the Vaughn, we got the Vaughn. Currently the Vaughn doesn't have the need for the bubble right now, and there's no Vaughn here to decoy, but we'll keep that there. We could decoy either Fraud or Bosch if we really wanted to. We have the Siphon on anyone who has less... If you have less than 10% HP, MP. We have any foe that has a buff, dispel it. We have Ice Weak Blizzaga, Wind Weak Eroga, Lightning Weak Thundaga. If you have oil on you, Firaga, but if you're Fire Weak, you get oiled. Decoy on Bosch, I think, is the best. Should I have it on both Vaughn and Bosch then? Just to cover the bases? Or should I just switch this every so often? Probably better to switch it every so often rather than just have two. Ow. Ow. Fucking hurt my leg. Wait, you have Vaughn and Bosch in the same party? No, not anymore. Vaughn is now in a party with Balthier and Pinello, and Ash is in a party with Fron and Bosch. Wait, what did I just say? Did I just say Fron's in a party with Fron and Bosch? I mean, Ash is in a party with Fron and Bosch. I could have both, technically. Okay. Vaughn, Balthier, and Pinello are together. Fron, Bosch, and Ash are together. The reason I'm saying I could technically have both of Bosch and Vaughn have decoy is so that I never have to change it. Technically, I could do the same thing with Pinello, have her have, what's it called? Bosch and Vaughn as the tanks. Bot should have decoy. So Bosch has decoy. At least on the party with those three. Anybody with more spells, especially a white mage, should never have decoy. Sadly, nobody else can cast decoy, I think. No, about the air can cast decoy. But he's busy berserking around, so can't really do that. So really the only two people who can cast it are Ash and Pinello. You don't want your spellcaster risk of dying. Yeah. The only exception is Time Mage with Berserk. Which is what Balthier is doing. So he could technically drop a decoy if it's not there before he goes Berserk, but... yeah, the only two people who have decoy are Pinello and Ash. Ash has it set to Botch, and Pinello has it set to Vaughn. So it's not perfect, but I mean, what is? Having another person be able to cast decoy, or have a decoy being able to cast decoy on themselves would be pretty cool. But I don't see that happening ever. He is not better than Vaughn to have decoy because he doesn't have enough defense and health for that. So should we just not have decoy at all for this party? Fron benefits pretty well from decoy because she's got 6,000 HP. How did she get 6,000? No, I mean, Balthier don't have enough defense and health. Oh, yeah, no, Balthier's squish. Squishy, squishy. Fron is a good option to put decoy. Let's put that then. Let's have Fron be the decoy target, and in the event I need to do this, we can have Fron have bubble. But, you know, it's there, right? It's there as an option. It's so funny that Scape does more damage to this thing than than fucking Aroga when they're weak to arrow. Blizzaga! 12,000 damage! Blizzaga! 17,000 damage! Dispel, because fuck your buff. A warp mode? Okay. By the way, since Fron now is the tank, it's good to have a dagger and good shields for Fron to use. Wait, can she equip a... Can she actually equip an offhand? Oh shit, she can. No, she can't. She loses the... Okay, so no, I need to get a dagger if I have to do that. Of which I have, like, no daggers. Dagger 2. Yeah, I need a I don't have a dagger. I'll have to figure out the dagger situation at the next shop. Because I don't have a dagger. So this girl has 12,000 HP with bubble. Wait, where are we? You're a vegan. But where are we going? Oh, we had to go through the Henne mines. So wait, am I even going the right way then? Ow. Hey, how come decoy is lasting like no time at all? Laser beam. It was always like that? Was it really always that low of a duration? I felt like it lasted forever on Vaughn. But with Fron, it feels like it's half the duration. When I use it, it always lasts like nothing. Man, this is why I miss having taunt on a tank, rather. Or on a class that can use it. Though, to be fair, because of the fact that decoy even exists in the first place, it does mean basically anyone can be a tank. So, I mean, you take the victories where you can get them, right? If the victory is anyone can be a tank, take that victory. If the negative means that you can't have a dedicated tank, so be it. At least you get a tank. Kinda. But I mean, Assassin's-type classes have always been tanks. Like, always in every single MMO ever. It's just because of their natural evasion. God damn, she does so much damage! Right, so we can't go through this way in the Hene Mines because it's blocked out. Unless you're telling me I can actually move forward. I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't know who are these fuckers? They're 64. They're like 13 levels higher than me. Yeah, no, so we can't go this way. So then, what do I do? Better start by exploring the Feywood. Let's just go back to the Feywood and see what we can do. Decoy is way more versatile. I love how versatile it is. I can't deny that it's definitely more versatile because, like I said, anyone can become a tank. You give them Bubble and you give them Decoy and they just all of a sudden became a tank. Bum 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 bum. Now, this place feels a little suspicious because there's so much mist here. I just noticed your Ash is basically a Porygon now. Ash, use Tri-Attack! Did we ever see, Porygon in the regular games? No, not the games. Obviously we saw him in the games. I mean, the anime? Did we ever see it in the anime? I feel like there might have been like one episode where Porygon did pop up at some point, but I don't remember. Oh, we can go this way now. Okay, we got progress. Maybe? A dense mist prevents you from advancing. Oh? Yo, who's fucking pissed off at me, man? We saw, but I think it was banned because of the epilepsy case. He used the Tri-Attack and it was super effective against people with epilepsy. Oh. Wait, was that one of the banned episodes that I heard about? That must have been one of the banned episodes. There's so many banned episodes of Pokemon. What in the fuck am I looking at? I mean, besides a disgusting flower. It has a beard. A magic field falls over the party, slowly draining MP. Well. Shell regen, it's about to go away. Oh. Oh my god, what was this? Ooh, disease, disable, poison, confused, excuse me? Damn, you started off strong. Yep, I think it used an attack against some missiles, and the explosions was flashing blue and red light, which is the biggest no-no to people with epilepsy. You would think the Pokemon Company would know better. Oh, Kit, oh. Oh. Yo, what is wrong with you guys? Can you— oh. What happened? Oh, oh my god, the mana just instantly gone. So, like, if I were to use an ether, would I be able to even get off of the thing? No, it drains the mana too fast. Alright, well, Ash, you get to punch a thing. I stole a Scream Root, whatever the hell that is. Also, this is the boss from the main path. It's the next place you needed to go. We took a pretty massive detour to fight a plant boss. We just fought a Hell Wyrm. You really think fucking a Venus flytrap's gonna do anything? Isn't this basically a Mandragora? Actually, it might be a Mandragora. I didn't even get to see the name. I just saw plant. These three are celebrating their victory over the plant. Meanwhile, Vaughn, Bosch, and Balthier got to celebrate their victory over a worm. To be fair, everyone had a perfect time to fight that boss. No, I mean the item you stole. No, you're right. Yeah, it is, as their name suggests, these roots give off a horrible ear-piercing scream when yanked from their earthly beds, giving unwary foragers the fright of their lives. Yeah, that's definitely a Mandragora. Well, I'm gonna sit here, stare at this girl's ass as I regenerate my mana. Where am I? Bum, 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 bum. Ash can use katanas, right? No, she can use the these two things, though I think anyone can use those. I swear there was something she had in her licenses that lets her actually equip something like that. No, she can use heavy armor. That's what she can use. She could, if we ever find where that Esper is, use the Save the Queen and Claymore, but I have to know what Esper that I have to know what Esper that is. You know, since we're here, I'm just gonna pick up the rest of this. Or try to pick up the rest of this. I've literally got everything. Zodiac Excursion, Exsanguine Shield. Mystic Armor. Mystic Armor. Mystic Armor. Mystic Armor. Katana 1. Katana 2. Katana 3. Ash has everything? Question mark? Yep, she has everything too. Rod 2. Ribbon. And accessories number 22. It's read like execution, but on Japanese accent. No, it's excussion. I can't say it. Excussioned.
Escutcheon.
Excutchin. Okay, whatever. Same shit. Oh, she can equip Genji armor too? That seems like a weird... You know what? Honestly though, Genji armor on a white mage seems kind of funny. Did you just try to Google Translate for that? No, that's how it is pronounced in English. I'll push the button again.
Escutcheon. 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 Escutcheon.
See? It's a Japanese game saying the English word. Let me see about it in Japanese then.
Escutcheon. Tate. Tate.
Tate, apparently, in Japanese. There's even a kanji for it too.
Escutcheon. Escutcheon. Escutcheon.
What? What? What do you, don't look at me like that. What did I do wrong? By the way, did you notice the gambits actually are based on their classes? Sorry, what did I say? I meant the license board. The license board is based on a symbol based on their class. I mean, I see a bow and arrow right there. Anyway, hi, my name is Falky. I have heard Japanese characters saying execution before, and it's basically that shield name. Maybe there's a little bit of a small difference here and there? Maybe? I don't know, language is weird. Scave! That is this fucking laser, dude. This fucking laser is so dumb. It's just a fucking laser. Oh, these things are... Whoa! The hell is this thing? Juggernaut, though. Aww. I didn't think that was gonna kill that. I thought it had a little more HP than that. A piece of lumber! Hell yeah, we got lumber, baby. It's because you're trying to hear an accent on Google Translation. This will never work properly. I need to hear a Japanese person, native Japanese speaker, say it then to see if there's actually something that's different about it, you know? By the way, what is that Juggernaut? What is that enemy that I just saw? Juggernaut. The enemy from Final Fantasy... Oh, rare game from Final Fantasy XII. It rarely drops the white mask. The white mask is a Mystic Armor number 11. Cool. And if you try to steal from it, you can get... What? You can get fucking Mistletoe from this thing? Sorry, the name it pops up in Fire Emblem as well. Mistletoe is used to craft the following bizarre items. Engraved Spear, Gungnir. You can get Gungnir from that? That is so annoying. Why do I keep running into the enemies that can give me spears? Or at least the potential to give me spears. I can't use spears. I'm sad. I mean, look at the main character from Death Note. The name is Raito, but his name is Light. Japanese people say light, like Raito. Lighto. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, Lighto. A lot of, like, English names... Sorry, wait, what? No. Wait, no, I'm saying it right. A lot of names that's, come off easier to say in English, like light, they usually have that O at the end of it. Feywood Candle? This candle reveals hidden areas on your map in the Feywood. Oh. Why does everything look like a snowflake? It happens the same with Execution. So that means it's probably like... Excutchian? Oh, I forget it. I'm gonna butcher a language, and it was never my intention to butcher the language. I respect my Japanese folk. I do not want to embarrass myself by saying anything otherwise. I'm sorry to do this. The brain worms are telling me to do this. Black magic scave on an enemy who has reflect. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen, but I had to see it myself. Fron took all of that damage. As a reminder, this is why you dispel the reflect. Otherwise, something like Scave will absolutely fuck you. And your friends. And they didn't ask for that. They didn't ask for your brain worms to kill them. I would make the worst ally in an SAO, where every death could be your last, or every damage you take could be your last, right? If any enemy had fucking reflect, I'd be that one guy, that one girl who would cast the magic on the dude with reflect and kill my ally on accident. And then she made me step on a trap for fucking 1200 damage. Golden Amulet. I think I already have one of those. Yeah, it's the fourth one. So now I can keep doubling the license points on everybody! Fucking humans, I knew I shouldn't trust them. She accepted the risk. She knew I was about to cast Scathe on a Reflect. I would have laughed at that. I would have laughed so hard if it wiped the entire party instead. That would have been just stupidly funny. This is a really open space for basically nothing here. Oh, there's a building here. A reflect gamote. A strange pattern is etched in the ground. Examine the pattern. Voiceless words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. What? I see. So that's the gimmick. Oh, that's a really fucking neat gimmick. I was about to just start running through the entire place without even a care in the world. By the way, I believe you can craft an ninja sword from the drops of these mantises. Oh. Voiceless words. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the way. That is so cool. Oh, you can make fucking Mesa. How about Black Mesa? Also, it's weird typing Mesa because Mesa means table. I wasn't even thinking about the Spanish translation too, but Mesa is Mesa is table in Spanish. I guess we share a word there, Zyrek. High five. We share another word in Brazilian Portuguese. And Spanish. 20,000 damage! God damn! Girl was out for blood. Wait a fucking minute. What about up there? You left me with an entire unexplored way, though. Mesa is a ninja sword with 102 attack, 32 evade, and a combo chance plus 20% poison. Damn. Poison is a nice debuff too. Illusion betokens the way. Follow the way. That way. What? Gate Gigas. The colossal gate bears a time-worn inscription. Read the inscription. Giga Summoner, gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Gurvegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas hold sway. Touch it. Strong magic's behind the gate. It will not open. Well, then time to figure this shit out then. It's probably the best ninja sword in the game. Bro, you can already craft a ninja sword. Am I the only one hyped for this sword? I have to see it, right? What does it take to craft it, out of curiosity? Is it just the insect husks? Mmm, steak. Mmm, steak. Bum 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 bam bottom ice crystal bam bum bottom bum 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 bum. Defender? Oh, just a random ass two-handed sword. Just kind of chilling there. Not better than what I have, but hey, it's cool. Two sickle blades, 2 Curwell Riskers, and 3 Ares gems. Ah, so is it a... oh, well, there's a sickle. 2 sickle blades, 2 Corral Whiskers. Where do I get the whiskers from? And Ares gems. The Ares gems might be the hardest thing to get. Well, obviously, it's elemental. Poach from Os. Os? Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Cool. We got Reflecta. You can also steal from a rare monster that only appears sometimes in Cheetah Uplands. Cuff Hills. So I would have to do a little bit of side farming to get that blade. It has a 10% chance to take place on one of the enemies there. That's not that bad. Oh, just a random fucking bubble belt. That's pretty good. I love me a random ass bubble belt just sitting in the middle of the snow. Praying mantis use cannibalize. I didn't even know the praying mantis would cannibalize the fucking thing. I should have expected no less, but I didn't even consider that as an option. By the way, what the hell am I doing? They're telling me I need to find the Gigas, but I haven't even seen anything called Gigas. Like, I could start here from the very beginning spot, and wait, what? Yeah, no, that's right. The OC you can find on Trial Mode Stage 39, or the Crystal Map that I think we didn't saw yet. So we're almost there, I guess? What am I doing? What am I doing? Cross the mist and head south through the Feywood. Easier said than done. Huh? You can already get from the rare enemy. Taki, read the text on the big door you tried to enter. Yeah, about the Gigas. Gigas Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies Sacred Gear of Vegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas hold sway. That's all I got. Gigas is the name of the first Esper you got. What? Belias? It's called Belias the Gigas. Oh man, I would never remember that. I summoned him because I could. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. A cutscene with the fucking Esper in it. Excuse me? I never would have thought that to be a thing that could happen. Thank you for that, by the way. I would not have figured that out. Surprise, the first fucking Esper is technically a key. I hate it and I love it. It's been 3 hours almost. Drink water.
On the farther shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry, I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
For now. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
Yeah, temptation. That's what it is for Ash. It's called temptation. Because that's all I'm seeing with that guy walking towards the place she wants to... that we said
What
not
is
to
it?
go to.
She can see him. Let's follow her.
I think I remember this place. I don't. Of course I don't, though. Wait a minute, are you guys the higher level? You guys are the higher level. That's not right. You're not supposed to be the higher level. Oh, so I got a second bubble belt. Is there an excuse to give it to Fran, or should I just leave the sash on her? I feel like I should just leave the sash on her because of the speed. I mean, 12,000 HP versus losing 20 speed. I don't know. What do you think is better? Oh, this place is weird. Sash Unleashed needs a tank. Someday. Someday! Somebody once told me, I bet this crystal's fucking fake. Oh, it's actually a real crystal. You're not gonna make me fight a crystal game? I thought maybe you're gonna make me fight a crystal. I've been having to fight so many crystals lately. Oh, teleport to the city to buy the dagger. I will teleport to Rabinaster. What is this place, by the way? Giravegan. Ow. What I wanted to do is go check the bazaar anyway, because I did kill the Hell Wyrm, and I want to see if Monteblanc has something to say for that. You killed a Hell Wyrm? The Worm Society sends their regards, or something stupid like that. the worms for the Friendly Worm Society. Koopa, I hope you're not angry for me using you to lure out the Hunter Stalker, Koopo. Talk may be cheap, but you must believe me. I would never have done such a thing if I didn't have complete faith in your success. I didn't doubt you for a moment. Still, I am sorry for putting you in harm's way. You have my most sincere apologies. But here you are, back safe and sound. I do hope this won't give you second thoughts about continuing your work with Clan Centurio. You're a Knight of the Round Table already? You've been burning the midnight oil. There you go. Have two mega elixirs, damn. Here you defeated the Hell Wyrm. Impressive, Koopo. I will give you this with my compliments. I'm beside myself to have a member of my clan accomplish such a great feat, Koopo. 50,000 gil. Here you defeated Rafflesia. Impressive, Koopo. The Gareth sends you this with their compliments. And thanks for avenging our fallen brother. 1,800 gil. Ha ha ha, you killed a Hell Wyrm, of course. Wait, for real? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, he did send me his regards, and he gave me 50,000 gil for it. That's a... Honestly, it paid for the 99 fucking potions I bought, I guess. Probably. Kind of. In a way. Ooh, what's this? Cause healing and damage to have opposite effect on the foe. Oh, we can get reverse now. Ooh. Ooh. Who can even use that? Balthier can use it, of course. And Ash can use it, and Pinello can use it. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know what's funny? I have that since the other city you was in. Oh, for God's sakes. Zayek, how much did you grind on the marks? How much did you grind to get all the loot? Because I feel like you have everything. Like, you had everything, like 50 hours before I got everything. Oh, Siphon? Oh, yeah, no, I had that in, at level 10. I don't grind? Bullshit! Alright, let's get rid of some old shit. Dagger 3? No. Gun 2? No. When the hell did I get that? Oh wait, I've had this. When the hell did I... You know what? I'm not paying attention. Bone of Byblos. 1 money. Dragon Whisker. Dagger 2. Sledgehammer, but it has disable. Spick up. We have something better though, right? We have the... I think we have something better than that. Do we? Yeah, we have Arcturus. We can get rid of Spica. Pica equals PP and PTP. What's the scientific name in Portuguese Brazilian? Okay, he's not gonna have good stuff. Fair enough. Man, I have so much shit to sell. Oh my god. God. X potion pack. Momentous battle on the horizon? Best be sure your potion supply before charging in. Potion crate. A must for any potion connoisseur. Contains several of each variety. Consider your restorative needs when deciding which to drink, and please drink responsibly. And fork spear, which is probably just nothing. It's just a trident. Penis is the most normal standard, but nobody uses most of the time. There's just too many ways to say for people to use the standard one. Unless you're a doctor. If you're a doctor, then it makes sense you gotta use the professional language. The medical terminology, so to speak. The knowledge you acquired spending over $12,000 to get all that medical knowledge. Seriously, have you seen the prices of textbooks for medical books? That shit's expensive as fuck. I saw a medical textbook, just, you know, out of curiosity, I took a look. Fucking $1,200 for a new copy. I'm like, are you kidding me? I cannot for the life of me justify spending that kind of money on a book. 12 grand, man. 12 fucking grand. Or sorry, 1200, not 12 grand. 12 grand would be even more ridiculous, and I would never ever want to see that. This isn't still the last city, though. Where's that city with the Vieira? But this is the most recent city I can get access to for, like, the highest weaponry. I think Arcades is the most recent city where I got that stuff. And now I feel like I'm dumb, because I swear there is another one where I got the X potions. Let's see. The best thing I could get is Orichalcum Dirk, which comes with slow. Does that sound about right? And the best thing I can get is a crystal shield, which I already have one, but I'll just buy one. Even if it isn't, it's still very good. True. Baby's first dagger. Apparently, no, I can get a better shield. One that actually even gives me a fuck ton of magic evade if I really want it. I forgot I even had that. Yeah, this is the same shield that, Bond's using. Aegis is a unique shield? Huh, wonder where I got that, then. You can't buy in shops, I think. Yeah, no, I wonder where I got that from. I just needed to make sure she has everything, because I couldn't remember if she picked up everything. She has everything. She got access to all the dagger. The only dagger better than her at this point is a platinum dagger, which I swear I remember seeing one. The Zwill crossblade, and wherever the hell you get those. Random urn? Huh. Oh, now she's got a little shield thing. So, if I need her to be a tank, she can be a tank. Let me adjust. Wait, I have to sell armors. Hold on a second. Nobody needs this anymore. Which is odd, because I feel wrong selling that. Oh, excuse me. That's all I had to sell? Wow. We'll see about the better weapons and armor, but I swear, you might be right. There might have been another shop that was better than that, but right now my brain defaulted to Arcades. I think Nagasa is the name related to snakes. You know what I find interesting about Final Fantasy XII? And I wonder if this rings true for the other Final Fantasy games? They snuck a lot of hidden stuff in the game. A lot of things that you kind of just have to discover. Like, maybe even the wiki doesn't know it all, you know? There might be something, potentially, that the wiki missed. So the only towns I have that I know of that would have a vendor would be Arcades, Balfenheim, and Yut Village. I don't know about Jahara, to be honest with you. I feel like Jahara was somewhere I went really early. Yeah, Jahara doesn't have anything. The wiki doesn't know all because the game is too big for everybody to figure out everything if there isn't a huge community of tryhards researching stuff and data mining. But how far can you get data mining a Final Fantasy game? It must be like a goddamn horrible undertaking to try to figure all that out. Welcome back to the vegan. It's not very possible to data mine in this game. I didn't think it would be possible because it's so old. Touch the device. Balthier doesn't want to be a part of the group. Just so you know, a dude translated the PS2 version. It took him 8 years to translate just the more standard text. Fuck. Big game is big. Every Final Fantasy game way too big. I just got PTSD from Devil May Cry seeing this enemy. Daedalus, I see. Fucking. What the fucking? I stole a little too early. Oh well. Six combo! Alright, dude. Way to give me PTSD, you dick. Hi, Zoe. Cat face in my face. Touch the device. And keep going forward. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be another guy next to him and my PTSD is gonna trigger even more? I think that on the trial you fight two of them, but I may be wrong. I did see an open spot for a second one. So you might be right about that. Vaughn, we haven't stolen stuff for a while. Let's steal some shit. Fucking Balthier wanted to take from something else. Why do you want to fight that guy? A Gemini gem? That's worth. We got a Gemini gem. Wait a minute, there's a barrier here that I can I go through this? Gate Avrio. A barrier of powerful magics prevents passage. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier elsewhere. Damn. Also, try to use the Thief's Gloves. A lot of late game enemy only drop the best items if you have that. Do I don't have it equipped. I don't need the bubble belt right now, though. Right. I don't even need the Genji Gloves, to be honest. Time to be a kleptomaniac! Hell yeah. Yeah. 9,000 damage. Ooh, what's this? Oh. It's just an ether. How the fuck did I steal your tail? A Gemini gem. Gemini gem. Who used the fucking amphora of Bacchus's wine? Did I just see that right? You know, something about this is kind of funny. Vaughn is just kind of going up to a couple of these gargoyles and just doing a drive-by steal their fucking tail. So that's what this is basically amounting to. Drive-by steal tails. Oh, I think in this map is where you can get Excalibur and the Zodiac Spear. Am I ever gonna be lucky to get something so valuable? Valuable? Where am I going? Calming game. Relaxing game is relaxing. Why is it this always happens to me on the 3rd hour? You stole a Gemini gem. That's the 3rd one I've gotten now. Vaughn, stop stealing tails. People are gonna get the wrong idea, Vaughn. Vaughn, if you steal those tails, people are gonna have the really, really, really wrong idea. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I did not realize that Penella was going through so much of her mana because Zoe is blocking my screen where it's blocking the mana. I'll take another sash. I have no problem with that. An ancient beyond reckoning, the device still functions. Damn. What did that do, though? Wait, I have a gambit for this, don't I? I had a gambit for this. Vaughn will not be providing any assistance today. Vaughn will only be stealing. Bow, 100 HP. Better. I was about to put if foe has greater than 100,000 HP, steal. I just saw that we stole a helmet. We got a giant's helmet. Does anyone need that? No. By the way, what happened to not going in here? Did we just, like, forget that entire idea? I guess we're just saying, fuck it, we're gonna... What the fuck? Oh, oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. Kingdom Hearts, is that you? I love watching this party not do anything. Just saying. Penella doesn't want to heal me. There you go. You healed me. Thank you, Penella. I love you. Look, if Vaughn's not gonna attack because he's spam stealing, then I'll do it myself. I'm a healer, but sometimes I have a gun. Can a white mage get a gun? I know that sounds silly as hell, but can a white mage get a gun? Missed opportunity for a white mage to be able to get a gun. I'm just saying. You could put a white mage with machinist for that. Otherwise, no. Damn. Wait, that's Bushi. Where's white mage? Near anomaly, Dirk, Greatsword, Libra. I mean, it's already funny enough I can even get Greatsword 2 on a white mage. Damn. Well, I guess machinist would be funny too. White mages with guns. Exercise your Second Amendment right by also protecting your fellow American by getting a gun, or I guess in this case your feather Ivalician. Ivalician? Sad that white mage doesn't work very well with machinists. They both don't have HP. So you're gonna get the squishiest fucking healer ever, who just happens to have a gun. What good did that do me? Somebody help Vaughn, he's currently dying. Oh wow, he's got everything on him right now. S it up, please. Save me. Look at all the debuffs. Petrified, disease, slow, disable, immobilize, blind, poison, oil. Man, he's got the whole fucking suite. Vaughn, you could solve this with one remedy. I'm just saying. Nah, Chief, I gotta get rid of that slow first. We'll worry about the disease later. The disease that ravages my body. As long as it doesn't ravage my slow. But remedy. What? It's a fucking dead end over here? What's even the point? $3K health at best. Man, you can't even remedy that with a fucking, like, bubble belt. You basically have no HP at that point. You should try going through some barrier to see if it lets you. I was trying to figure that part out. I was kind of skipping all the things I could push because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to wait on using them or not. Turns out I gotta use them as soon as I see them. Because all they do is just get rid of the barriers. Stretch. Another Aegis shield just randomly in a box. What's the matter, Zoe? She's sleeping in front of me at the moment. Let's go back to the start of this room. I feel like I'm missing something here. It's the music, man. The music is doing it for me. It's making me, like, tired listening to it. I already messed with this one, so don't touch that one. Came from that way. I didn't see anything that way. I messed with that one already. That one's down. I should try to use the FF12 OST to sleep sometimes. Honestly, it'd probably do a great job at helping you sleep because it's so, like... It's not, overbearing, right? That's not sap, that's antidote. Yeah, it's comforting. Fuck. Stop yawning. Is there another one like that I missed here or something? If I did, it would have been right here, so probably not. What am I missing here, dude? I can't tell if I'm missing something in particular or if it's that obvious. Yeah, I know, I activated it again. I was seeing if maybe something needed to be activated with that, but I feel like I have to deactivate them, not activate them. And unless I'm misremembering, I swear there was a fourth one. I think you need to go back to the map before. Let's check the map before then. As I'm about to sneeze. Oh, okay, I'm taking off this shirt. 2 layers of shirts. A little too much. I mean, everything here is level 44 or something, so it makes sense to farm XP here. Alright, back to looking around. No, I mean to level 99. What? But the mobs here are only level 4. Unless there's something higher in here, then yeah, then I can understand that. But damn, that's a lot of grind. Or even maybe a secret location. Secrets. The secret location. It's a secret. The secret. The best secret in the game. The area to get to level 99. I'm pretty sure the XP was at least 4k per enemy. Solo or with the party? So this shit's still active, but I haven't even seen a little flip switch here. Oh, wait. Hey! We can go this way now. All it does is take me back here, though. I've already deactivated this one. But it does mean I deactivated another one, so maybe that one I needed to deactivate, right? Maybe that was just the one that was missing, then they're checking for all of them. Solo was probably 10k. Damn. Was that with the double XP thing? remember ever using the a double XP thing. Oh, never mind then. Oh, that's what's been hitting me. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Can I get a Libra really quick so I can see what the fuck I'm looking at? Ah, it's only level 45. We're fine. Holy crystal. And a face stone. Day entity? That's silly, but it makes sense. Motherfucker can cast Holy. Alright. That's cute of you. And we even got a face stone as a drop. Now that's good. We stole a face stone and it dropped a face stone. Can't complain about that. I really thought I was on the right track. Oh, what the fuck? It just decides to pop up now? Okay, whatever. It's fine. As long as it popped up, right? That's the point. We can make one more progress to another screen. I'd be scared walking on these things, man. I would not be comfortable walking on these things. What is that?
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
I kind of agree with Vaughn on this one. Why worry about the future? You know? Take it one day at a time. Sleep gun? Fun. I never casted sleep on anything before. Ew, a save point. Is it fake? It's a real save point. I'm tempted to say your mom. Your mom's so fat. She created Nethicite with her gravity. I don't know where I was going with that. So stupid. It's such a stupid joke. It didn't even land as a joke. It just landed face first as a failure. Okay, you can't tell me these aren't stairs. What do you mean they're not stairs? That's a stair, but why can't I go down the obvious looking stair things? You gotta make me use the ramp? I wanna go down the stairs. I love that your mom is so fat that the scale showed her so short. That's a good one, actually. That's a pretty good one. Kinda fucked up when you think about it, but all the your mom jokes are fucked up in their own right. Amber armlet. Do I have those? I do have them. Yeah, it's this thing. Increases physical damage dealt while empty-handed. Is empty-handed combat actually legit? Because I've seen a couple of things already for empty-handed combat, and I'm starting to wonder if that's actually a viable way to do damage. Surely not, right? It's legit if you commit to it. So who commits to that? Bottle of Dominine. Shikarian monk. Your mom is so old that the reason the dinosaurs are extinct is because they played rock, paper, scissors, and lost against her. That one I'm not sure I get. Wait. Oh, she's the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. Okay. Yeah, she used rock. Ah! I seize it. How the fuck do these work? How the hell do these work? See? That's what I'd be afraid of, if all this shit disappeared on me. Hi. pirate. Fireball. Wait, what is that fucking thing there that I can't do? I can't steal from you? Aww. I'm not allowed to use techniques. Hi, Zoe. This monster looks like a Monster Hunter enemy. It kind of does. It's only because of the wings. Oh, wait a minute. Can I even use an item? I can. Piercing Graviga. Alright, dude. I just wanted to steal from you, but I guess you won't let me. Vaughn died in the cutscene as the dude was dying. The hell, he just disintegrated. Oh, don't worry about Vaughn, he just kind of died there at the end. The Devo Joe Anjanath body too? Pickle. The pickle body. God. Touch the device. Get me off this platform. I love how Balthier never wants to join us because he's berserked. But then once he's out of the cutscene, he's no longer berserked. Except for this case. What the hell am I? Whoa. The fuck? A barrier of powerful magic prevents passage. There might be a mechanism somewhere. Yeah, where? Because I clearly don't see shit in here. What the? Alright! I forgot that these things are still here. Seriously, what is this? Where am I? Am I inside the giant rock? I must be inside the giant rock. How are there monsters inside the giant rock? Oh, hey, wait. These are oafs. Hellblast. Whoa! You fucked me! Hey, Pinello. Don't worry about curing me, just Essena me. Cloud Staff. I guess that's for Ash. It's better by 1. There you go, and 3 speed. Those are the enemies you can poach to get the ninja sword. So in order for me to get the poach to happen, I have to make it so Balthier no longer berserks himself and starts poaching instead. So he can start doing Siphon if he wants. Yep, and hope to get the item because it's 5%, but you only did 2 of them. I guess that's not so bad, yeah? I'm sure we could do that. Though HP critical might be kind of tough, to be honest. Just because it's... Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh boy. Thief's Cap. I don't know what I expected, but cool. I can't believe... I'm really doing it like this? I'm really doing it like this? Help. What has become of me? At least give Penelo an attack gambit. She had an attack gambit. Oh, it's party leader's attack. Wait, do these things respawn? Why did Vaughn just attack all of a sudden? He's not supposed to attack. Oh, the fucking counter! Motherfucker! No! No, I can't have you counter, but there's nothing I can do about that. This is so ridiculous, man. What has happened? Penelo, I'm gonna pick you as my target, my leader for now. Trouble is now playing Stellaris. Trouble is doing something different compared to what I'm doing. Oh, Scorpio Gate Stone. The device does not respond, but voiceless words chime within your head. For my master's chosen and no other, the way I lay open. Something tells me I need to have an Esper for that. What the hell are these? Mom bomb? Where the fuck did you come from? You stole a bombshell from the mom bomb. What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? You could put a gambit in the others if the enemies have 30% HP or low. You keep trying to steal or do something like that, like using Siphon. Wait, what? You could put a gambit to the others too if you have enemies that have 30% less HP or more. You keep trying to steal or something like that. I thought it was HP critical, not HP 30% for that. Or am I misreading your comment? So they make the health low down fast but not risk killing them. And for Penelo, make her use Siphon non-stop if the HP of the enemy is critical. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, the way you're saying it, yeah. Like Balthi are on the top of the list. If HP less than 30% attack and disable the normal attack. On the same. Huh? Okay, wait. So Balthier on top of the list. If HP less than 30, attack and disable the normal attack. What? Put this gambit on the top of the list, of the list, and disable the normal one. But there's nothing I can put that makes it so they stop attacking, though. Unless it's supposed to be the other way around, where if it's greater than 30% attack it, but don't they just keep attacking at that point? Or do they actually stop attacking it? They will keep attacking until the HP gets to 30%. Then they will stop. Man, these OC are dangerous. Ugh. I can only pick 50%. Well, let's see. Let's try it. %, and then he decides to do 7,000 damage or something ridiculous. Yeah, no, this is why I have to manually make it so that Penella's the only one attacking. It's because those two do too much damage for the stuff that we're fighting. I could give them weaker weapons, yeah, but then I feel like I defeat the purpose. Also, I have a feeling these guys aren't going to respawn the amount of times I'm running back and forth. You have the sword, the Vaughn, the one that everybody can use? Okay, so he does stop attacking at least. Oh, this is gonna be rough, dude. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be super rough. 5% though, that's what it said. 5%. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink water. Let Ponello attack too, but with the Gambit to use Siphon as the enemy's HP critical. At this point, I feel like I should just make an entirely new list of stuff for them. No, you can put normal attack gambit for Pinello. I did. I mean, hers could be 30%, but she has one. I don't know why it's off. That's so funny that it's got low enough HP that it's not... It's in that weird-ass gray zone. Out the air. Why? Right there. He doesn't want to poach. Is it because even though the gambits he has are off, he doesn't want to do it? Is that why? Character status? Oh, for God's sakes. There it is. Found it. Oh. It's trial and error. It's trial and error. It's fine.
Yeah.
Now change Pinello too? So what should Pinello have? Because the best I can get is HP greater than 30%. Should it be less than? You need to give her an any attack gambit in the bottom. Why? Oh, because it reads like code. Right, because they're code read. Yeah. No, I didn't. The siphon is there. See? Well, I guess to be fair, you could probably just change this to HP critical instead. It can lead her to attack on HP critical if it's 10%. Ah. Holy rod. Better than what she has. Congratulations on your new rod. You got a new rod, baby. Huh? Why is Balthier permanently degened and regened? Those icons are not supposed to stay together like that. Hi, llama. No, seriously, why does Balthier have sap and regen at the same time? That's not how that's supposed to work. What the fuck? What you did? All I did was cast regen on Balthier. That's all I did. How do you manage that? Every game I play is always broken. Every game. Because that's not supposed to happen. You know, the funny part is I don't even know how that happened. Now we get to stare at that for a second and just come to this realization like, that's not supposed to happen. Legitimately, that's never supposed to happen. You're not supposed to have sap and regen on at the exact same time. They're supposed to cancel each other out. First time Falky didn't confuse me for Zodiac and took almost a half hour to notice it's me. I'm getting better at it. Your names are no longer the same length, though. Maybe that's what was confusing me. Dude, regen is supposed to heal sap. Well, in this case, it is clearly not. We have regen and we have sap on at the same time. Someone submit a bug report. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. So, Balthier, how's it feel to have both the debuffs at the same time? Because look at his fucking HP. That is not supposed to happen. That is not right. That is not supposed to happen, man. That looks like the bullshit me and Zodiac did in modded Borderlands 2. I love his health bar as well. It fills up to full for just a frame, and then it goes away. He still has it. It looks like it's having a stroke. I didn't do anything. Look, I'm just playing the game normally. And if we tried to duel, it was who hit kills who first. I think I'd never seen anybody do something so cursed in FF12 before. Stick around. Because we always find the curse shit every game we play. It doesn't matter if the game was tried and tested. 1,000 revisions to make sure every bug was completely fixed. I always find something. You know, I came to the realization I actually don't want to fight that. I like my chain. Well, at least now we can see, right? That technically speaking, regen does beat sap, right? Because Balthier, at the end of the day, is technically gaining more HP than sap is taking away. About Borders 2 modded, what Tata said is true, to the point that even one pellet of my shotgun would hit kill Tata. What the hell did you guys do in that game? And the shock was from his hologram would kill me too. The fucking hologram? Zero's hologram. That stupid thing? That's fucked up. I could also use my skill and jump scare him. Whoa. I think that rod hits a little too hard, girl. What the fuck? Vaughn, I'm gonna make you use a gambit for this one to just have Libra. Because, for the love of God, please. I need somebody to see these fucking traps. Because I can't see traps at all. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, he had a combo. I also didn't have to shoot since my death trap was a walking supernova with heated night claws. What the hell kind of a modded freaking Borderlands were you guys playing? Like, legitimately. Because that doesn't sound like Borderlands. Okay, Balthier's thing fell off. A crazy mod for sure. I would always do that on the Vanilla Borders too. Vanilla Borders 2, all I remember is the pain of going through Digistruct Peak just to get the overpower levels. The overpower levels were by far the hardest thing that I remember doing in that game, and we only got to OP8. Man, it was painful. If you didn't have something that could take out the regen of those enemies, good luck. That's it, just good luck. Also, that mod made the numbers not bloated. So was Overpower 8 and stuff like that in Ultimate Vault Hunter actually a little easier, or was it balance? Because I sure as hell didn't have a good time. Even with playing with Ling, it was very rough to play that game. With the OP levels at least, you know? The mod we played was just made everything balanced. That would have been nice to have. Ow. And the perks wasn't a 50-50 between broken or garbage. Most of the perks were good enough to fit in the playstyle, but still feel unique enough. It makes me miss playing Borderlands a little bit. It's not a game I'd revisit at this point, but it is something I do miss. Also, the hardest boss of the game, I think, we tested a lot of stuff on him, including a build where I was fighting him at melee. That doesn't sound right to me, to fight something like that at melee, but okay. By the way, did anyone ever mention that these fuckers are really annoying with their sap and all the damage debuffs that they can throw out? Because they kind of suck. Yeah, you're thinking of Terramorphous. I knew the name of the enemy, but I couldn't... Yeah. I don't think... Did we ever beat Terramorphous? I think we did beat Terramorphous. We got to the point where Terramorphous was just like a regular enemy. Unmodded, though. Mind you, it was unmodded. See, that skill right there, the stupidest skill I've ever seen. Zoe! Oh my god. You're not allowed to have any of this. Alright, this ain't working for me. I think I'm just gonna skip this for a while, because the amount of farming I need to do for this just doesn't feel like... I don't want to do it anymore. We gave it a bit of a shot, but... Nah, I'm done. We're gonna go back to normal stuff. We'll come back to that if I, like... Maybe I'll do that off stream or something. Yeah, I was able to play a gauge build. Another one as fast as fuck as I was doing, and that's Terramorphous 2. Also, the laser shock that Death Trap do on bosses. I don't even know what he does on bosses. Also, we went the wrong way. That is useless on the vanilla actually scale with the damage together with melee, so it still did a lot of damage. Death Trap was actually useful against bosses, and you could actually tank the bosses you build them for that. Did it buff Axton's, turret? I know the turret was always a problem to use once you got into UVH. There was a shield that made me very slow, my gun's weaker, and it had no shield. In return, my melee had a huge damage percent increase, my damage resistance became insane, and my HP had an insane increase. Basically a goddamn walking tank. And you tested that against Terramorphous and it worked? Yes, but fire became very dangerous. Fire? The bot did read Madeline's Axton. Everything worked against Terramorphous now. Oh. See, I don't remember... I just remember Terramorphous being difficult. The other boss I remember... was, the bug. That bug you can summon... Well, like I say summon. But, I don't think that guy was called Terramorphous. I don't remember. Maybe it is Terramorphous. I don't remember. I just remember there was a bunch of bugs, and they would go in cocoons, and they leveled up and evolved. Probably because you got some broken-ass guns with some crazy-ass level. It would be either that or be impossible. You know, I'm tempted to change all these gambits, specifically for the Chronos tier, the Needle, and the Princess Kiss, to just Remedy. The mod made Terramorphous challenging but fair. Axton, I don't know about vanilla him, but lots of changes were about scaling. The biggest issue I had with Axton really came down to his turret. If his turret was just... It was fun, but it didn't have anything attached to it that made it better, you know? It just worked. I'm just gonna let them res me. Never mind. What the? Reaper?
At your best.
Damn. Reaper dies, takes Balthier with him. That was fucked. And I remember a perk making it possible to place a turret on any surface, walls, and ceiling. That was in the base game. You could do that in the base game. It would stick to any surface, and it could also teleport to said surface. And when it landed, it could explode in a nuke. There was also another perk you could use that you could get 2 of them. The problem is that it still sucked. My fucking god. Those things are assholes, dude. They're such assholes. But the big stuff was the scaling. Your build would affect the turret and stats. Yeah, and gave elemental damage to them, which wasn't possible in vanilla. So wait, those things could actually cast, I'm sorry, they could inflict, what's that debuff called? Slag? That was one thing Axton couldn't do. And really the only one who could do it reliably was, the Siren. Maya. Maya? I don't remember if you could do slag damage, but acid one for sure could. Sounds legit. If I let Vaughn sit here long enough, he eventually heals himself. You know, here's the sad part, though. All the other debuffs he has, nobody helps me. He has to remedy himself. I'm changing that, then. Gambits, Vaughn. Screw this, screw this, screw this. Does status any. Also, many weapon changes in that mod, particularly for recoil, which, being completely honest, bothered me a lot in the base game. Honestly, I never really thought too much about the recoil in that game. I did hate that, like, some... Like in Ultimate Vault Hunter, some weapons and some shields, like, really became the most important weapons and shields in the entire game. Like the bee, right? The bee was just too good. You basically needed to have the bee if you decided to go any higher than, if you decided to go higher than True Vault Hunter, right? Especially if you're going down to the OP levels. The other thing, too, was the sand gun. Sandfall gun? I don't remember. It was part of the DLC with the pirates. If you got that DLC, you wanted that gun. A set of ninja gear? What? Huh. Random. Don't need it, though. Automatic weapons were atrocious. Recoil in vanilla is crazy on some weapons. Since I like to use sniper rifles so much, I never had the problem of recoil, so... I fought far away, because fuck being close. Hey, it's the Aries Gate. This is my, astrological sign. Pisces Gate? Dude, this place is confusing with no map. I'm so lost in here. I feel like I'm making progress, but I also... I feel like I'm not. Six? No, I don't want to go higher. Oh, so the bee became Wasp in that mod. Was it a better shield that basically did even more damage then? That's what it sounds like. The hell is he doing? Oh. You could stop that. I realized you were not attacking anymore. We already deactivated. Where am I, man? I don't know what I'm doing. The name changed to Wasp and worked differently. Has less AD damage, but no delay anymore. I mean, that's not bad. Althea, are you also not casting your Berserk? You're not casting your Berserk. No wonder you're not just spamming attack. Oh my god, just go to 6. I don't know where I'm going. I'm getting lost. Also, I think the big-ass shield that is very clunky but slows you down didn't slow you anymore, I think. So I need to find a Scorpio Gate, and I can't find a Scorpio Gate because the last time I found the Scorpio Gate, I needed to have... Unless I have the Master or something, I can't break this down or whatever. Hey Zyrek, how long did you get lost in this area? And Terramorphous had a drop of plasmods for each character, and they were all insane. Having too many class mods is usually not a good thing. But hey, if the mod did a balance, it probably doesn't matter. We did this one. This one I don't need to do. Process of elimination. Backy, I only remember the platform of this map and nothing more. That's how lost I got. Damn. He opened up the cancer gates though, but like that doesn't really help me. And two of these go to the same spot. What the hell? About expanding, Slag, for example, was a general debuff, but not a must-have for everything. Honestly, it should have never been a must-have anyway. Pisces Gate. Two ways. Down way and up way. Let's go up first. Got the Ares gate closed. And I think Slag debuff worked with itself, which means you could apply Slag and still benefit from the damage boost with the Slag weapon itself. This basically means that you could just stick with Slag guns and be happy. Doesn't that mean the Slag guns are the best then? Just by default, or no? A set of Gaia gear? Huh, Mystic Armor 8. Nobody needs that, though. I mean, it's better, so may as well put that on her. Alright, so we came from there. Let's go further down. Whew. No, because it was equivalent to the damage bonus the other elements had. Oh, so you wanted the even higher damage bonus then if that's the case. Because if you... So stacking Slag and using the element of weakness was still the best call, right? It's just you didn't have to do that. Pisces Gate. So we unlocked the Pisces Gate. We go back to Pisces door. The Slag debuff became a debuff for speed, damage, and a little bit of armor, but it was good to not get hit kill. Waystone 3? Maybe this was the way to go. Maybe those are just shortcuts we opened up. Oh my god, progress!
I've never seen this much mist. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp,
You could destroy all of Ivalice, if you wished it.
Damn, Brad, did you have to say it like that? Fuck. She literally just said to Ash, you could destroy all of Ivalice. We could start over with nobody there to see the future. She is right, though. She is right. Makes you wonder. Praise the orb of mist. Maybe. Probably shouldn't. Waystone 1. We actually made it to Waystone 1. Go me. Valthier's still back there. Oh. Sup? Shemhaze. Fucking attacks with disease, bro. And she heals herself? And knows Flare? Why does everyone know Flare now? Ow! Bam, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Sagittarius, Em. Alright. Better than nothing. Bond might die for this. Yeah. I guess I should probably turn on that Gambit to heal Bond a little bit more than, yeah, nothing. Man, I love the boss music theme. It's so catchy. By the way, the dot on elemental weapons was actually strong enough to be useful and good to use on regular builds. Really? Never even thought that the dot from any of the, like, even from fire damage on humans was, it shouldn't be that good. GG easy. Hi Dio. Shemhaze, the Whisperer. So it is an Esper. Shikari with guns! I knew one day we could get a gun. Anyway. Hopebreaker gets nothing. Machinist gets hand bombs. No. Time Battle Mage? What do you get? Nothing. Shikara, we know that. Archer? Oh. Oh, that's an interesting thought, isn't it? I mean, there's no point to it, but heavy armor seems kind of funny as a choice. Bushi, what do you get? You get... nothing, because you already have it. Knights, what do you get? You get... Potion lore, okay. Red Battle Mage, what about you? Ooh. Cleanse and Esuna? Black Mage, what about you? That's not that great, but that's... Penella, what about you as a white mage? You already have it, so you can't get it. Ushi? We already know what that does, right? Gun or something? No, shield block, which is just completely worthless for you. So literally the only ones that feel like it makes the most sense is... Wow, I think Ash is the only contender for it, right? Because Esuna and Cleanse? Right? That's like the only thing? I'd probably give it to Fron. So Fron gets guns or heavy armor. Yeah, she would be able to tank, huh? Dragon Mail, Dragon Helm, Mage Power Shishik, which is worthless for her, Maximilian, and the Grand Armor. What does Cleanse do? I don't know, I feel like it doesn't supersede, like, yeah, sure, Cleanse is awesome. But she gets heavy armor. Like, granted, I don't have the heavy armor except for the Maximilian, where the hell I picked that up from. But it does mean in the future she'll be able to tank everything. She doesn't have access to heavy armor any other way. Good enough for me. Cleanse isn't better than Remedy, if I'm not wrong. Damn. Nothing seems to be better than Remedy. I mean, she also gets guns now, too, so she could be... She's now an archer, but also has access to gun. She's very, very, self-sufficient on her weaponry. She's got bows, she's got daggers, she's got ninja blades, she's got gun, and heavy armor. She can use Pika. Banshee? Arcturus and 4 Mile Hunt, and Spica and Antares. That's all she could use. She could put her hands in some Pika. Pika. What? What? Empyrean Waystone. The device bears a time-worn inscription. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. Alright, we'll touch the device then, because we read their inscription. Now go for the middle. I don't remember, I'm sorry. Been 5 hours, by the way. Drink water. Ow. What the hell? Oh.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, O Curia, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Banag and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the sun-crest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from sun-crest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ocurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Huh. Religion bad.
The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest.
Oh, man, Ash.
Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Is Ash the bad guy now? Did she just level up to bad guy?
What's with these Ocuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask? Huh?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his Nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gittervagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the Nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with Nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Acurious stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
We obtained a treaty blade. Because the start is approaching now. Yeah, for everyone.
Restore Galmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanar? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vanar, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
So I guess now we have demigods, or gods, basically, now part of the,
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Rethis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Rethis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Gummy worm. Entities. Oh, yeah, well, I have to walk my ass back now? Man. Wait, where am I going? Ugh, this is what I get for not paying attention. Oh, awesome. We get to leave. Cool. So now, where are we going? Better go back to Balfenheim and see if Redis knows anything. Sounds fine by me. Apparently I never picked up a map, though. There is one thing I'm a little interested in about inside, but, like... I don't know, man. I've lost interest in it. You're very close to finish the game, by the way. What? Finish the game? I don't even feel close to finishing the game still. Granted, though, there is, like, not a lot left in the area that I can go to. With the exception of a couple of places I'm locked out of still. Yeah, she's using a dagger and a shield now. Alright, Balfenheim. Let's see what we can do over there. Oh man, I'm getting tired. The game drains me, dude. It drains me. It does a good job at draining me, but in a good way. Man, that means you could technically miss a lot of stuff in this game, huh? Like, there's so many optional things you can do, and if you don't do them, they're just gone out of your reach forever because you never found them. Ah, there you are. Lord Redis is waiting. Let's enter the mains. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Sid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We use the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
I like this guy's
Either way,
thinking.
We have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Read this?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist Yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But, should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in Yacht.
What is
Lady
Yacht?
Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Redis joins the party as a guest. Ooh. Ah, it is you. Have you heard our ship sent to Pharos have foundered? Thankfully enough, it were just as the fishing skulls came home. We sent them out straight away. Ridorana, the great Pharos in the bottomless cataract, no man of Balfenheim would willingly go there, so oft are we warned as children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. You make for the great Pharos. That place is only yagged, you know? Yogged. Yogged? Yogg. You will not be able to fly there. There you are. The repairs of the Strahl are complete. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Koopa, you have a skystone that can fly in Yacht? I'll put it right on the Strahl then. The Strahl can now travel through Yacht. I don't know what that means. Imagine getting another guest at this point of the game. Another guest. Ah, that's a good spot of fortune. That new skystone should ease your journey considerably. Now, you know the way. The Pharos, the tower on the distant shore, stands on the island at the Ridorana Cataract in the Yogg Naldoya, southeast of here. Take care. The Strahl should be able to reach the Ridorana Cataract. Okay, but like, what does that mean? Oh, we are literally traveling into the sea. Man, that's way out there. It's next to my head. I can cover it up, too. The aerodrome? This motherfucker's level 57. He actually outlevels me. A rise. Revive and fully restore the HP of one KO'd ally. Excuse me? You're not allowed to use those. Grant bravery to one ally for a dude who's less than 30% HP. You're not allowed to use those either. What does he know? He's got Bone Crusher, Sight Unseen, he has 1,000 needles for some odd reason. You know, this is not as impressive anymore, is it? Like, it's not even remotely impressive, it's just 1,000 damage now. But we can casually do more than that. There must be a reason to use this. Hino's fucking holy? Holy shit. He has Arise and fucking Holy. Okay. I wish I could see his license for it, because that's some interesting fucking skills. Ooh, now I get Arise. Stop it, Zoe. We get Graviga. We get Shock. Deals heavy damage to one foe. What, is it neutral damage as well? If a boss gets near death and starts to get too much defense to the point you can't even do 1k damage, the 1k needles is worth. Oh yeah, I guess at that point, yeah. Zoe, this is not what you should be doing. What happened to the stupid thing you dropped? There it is. Element none, so it is like the other one. And Arise. Revive and fully restore the HP of one KO'd ally. I bet that takes years to cast. Who even gets access to that? You don't. Canelo does. Raise. Arise. I just realized, wait, Penelo, where are you? Wait, she doesn't get Holy? Oh, right, we haven't picked up Holy. I haven't even found Holy. Fuck, I want Holy. Zoe! What are you doing? I wonder if we have a new technique. But yeah, no, I never found 1,000 Needles, so I don't actually know where you get it. Last time I saw 1,000 Needles, it was from the cactus guy. I never saw it after that. I don't even know where you get it from. I thought maybe it was tied to, like, finding it, but I never found it. flights to Nalbina, private airships, flights to Bergerba, flights to Arcades. Flights to Arcades? So I'm gonna do this really quick because there is a side quest that I still remember that I wanted to see done. The side quest where we talk to all of the girls, the sisters, and give them the thing, so that the guy stopped being a creepy weirdo. I wonder if I can do them all now. Because I do see all of them. Acrophobic. I've tried to get him up on deck, but it's no good. God forbid he ever needs to do business in Bergerba. Same, though. I would never want to do that. Alright, let's go to the Sky Saloon and see if I can find the person I'm supposed to talk to. Assuming it's this lady. The hell, you're here too? How may I help you, sir? I have a letter from Anne. You know my sister Anne? Well, I'm... what? Tara? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, where's that letter? A present for Mother. A lovely idea. Gathering flowers for her name day, don't you think? But why deliver this letter for her? Ah, she must have some new magic up her sleeve. She's always had a penchant for that. Here now, take the letter back. My sister Carol should be next. Thank you, sir. Ah, the fellow my brother was talking about. You're really making a serious run of this, are you? 4 sisters to go, though. You won't last. Just gotta keep on trying a little bit harder, right? Four more sisters. This really does tell you that I haven't been doing this, have I? Balfenheim to Arcades. And I can't make this stupid cutscene faster. What about a flight back to Balfenheim? Would that be something? Oh, man. Trying to crack your neck sucks. Alright, so I guess that doesn't count. Alright. Arcades to Balfenheim, Balfenheim to Arcades. It's basically the same thing. I see I have 7 Discord messages and I'm kind of being I want to know what those Discord messages say. So I'm gonna open up the Discord app on my phone and look at what the hell is going on. Ah, it's just a bunch of DMs. 6 DMs and 1 notification. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have Arcades to, how about Bergerba? Or, I'm sorry, Balfenheim to Bergerba. I can't believe I'm doing this. Still 3 entire ships to go. A letter from Anne. You know my sister. Well, I'm Carol. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, this letter? So, it's to be flowers this year. Mother would delight in that. She's always liked flowers. But what brings you here, errand boy? She weave her magics on you. Here's the letter back. You've still got our 3 youngest sisters to go. Say hello to Sane for me when you see her, will you? That's a lot of sisters. Like, how many ships travels do you have to go through in order to actually get all of them? It seems like a lot, don't you think? Relatively speaking. Especially because this cutscene is unskippable. I get why it's unskippable, but because loading, probably, but... My back is hurting, my arms are hurting, dude, help. What am I doing? There is a missing airship, or that airship's being blocked out for me. This is private airship anyway. Good day, we handle all private airship arrivals and departures from this desk. How may I help you? Let's see, your ship was the Straw, was it? Ah yes, Nono's been tending to your ship. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert waste, I'll be there to keep the Straw in tip-top shape, Kupo. Nono seemed quite pleased to finish this repairs. The Straw is ready to depart whenever you wish. Would you like to board now? I would like to find all the sisters. And you know what? Let's board it. Oh! Whoa. Okay, so the private airship can go to any one of these locations. Very well, you may enter the hangar from the gate. Bruh. One hell of a fucking ship. Man. Man. The Ridoronic Cataracts. What the fuck?
A tower, on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Damn.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Hella red flags though, am I right? Damn. Damn, Redis has like no HP, dude. 3,300? That is so garbage. Ugh. I'm pretty sure after this place there isn't any comeback, if I remember correctly. So I never come back to this place then? Or like, if I get through this place, that's it. It's just the game's over or something? Hi, Zoe. What I mean is that you're finishing the game. Oh. You can't leave, so make other saves. Oh. Well, as long as I still have access to that over there. I'm so tired now. I'm so tired now. Like my energy is so low. I think you should make another save just in case. I'm gonna. You're right. We'll make a second save on that old save file right there that I never used anymore. So there, we have 2 save files. This is more like the just-in-case save, you know? We can use the second save file to... Well, it doesn't really matter. We can use the first save file to progress the game, or the second save file to progress the game, but not both. But I do want to take a break. I want to take a break. That's what I want to do. I'm tired, but I also don't want to end the stream completely. It's that weird situation of like, damn, dude. Zoe, why do you do this to me? I was also leaving you here soon, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to end the stream for the day anyway, because I feel like we accomplished we accomplished a fair amount, right? We got the Hell Wyrm. We made a lot of story progress. We killed, like, what, 3 bosses after the Hell Wyrm? I think we're good. Now, will I try to do stuff off-stream? I would like to. The only thing I can think of to do off-stream would be to go back to, the vegan place and try to get the poaches on those ose. However you pronounce them. I think. Probably. Pretty sure there's a really good greatsword in this map. Let's see. What's the name of this map? Caladerna? What? What is the name of this map? Rito Rana. Cataract. California. Ritorana Cataracts. Let's see. We got a lot of stuff. Spoiler warnings. We're not worried about spoilers. I mean, I'm not worried about the... I'm just looking at treasure. Let's see. In terms of treasure... Nothing there. Nothing there, except for an opal ring. In the Zodiac Age, in the Colosseum, there is a Great Axe, a Holy Lance, Ame no Murakumo, Yoichibo, and a Save the Queen. The Great Axe can be used by Foebreaker, obviously. It's Hammer 5. The Holy Lance, Spears 5. The Ame no Murakumo, Katana 4. The Yoichibo, Bow 5. The Save the Queen, everybody can get that. And that's it. That's all I see in there. Here? Penetrator Crossbow, I have that. Cloud Staff, that'd be new. No, it wouldn't be. It stabs 4. Niagara's Cataract. Honestly, the map... I didn't say this, but the map is freaking awesome. Like, that is such an awesome looking map. I love the, like... I love the whole water falling down a waterfall into basically nothing. I don't know what is so cool about that, but I love it. You know what I mean? It's such a cool concept. Path of Hidden Blessing. This chest only appears in the Zodiac version. It comes with Sweep. Sweep is a pole arm that requires pole 5. And that's the only thing I saw about treasure. In terms of the enemies there are 2 rare enemies, a mark enemy, and an ultimate mark enemy. At least in this part of it that I'm looking at. For this thing, you can steal a Zwill Crossblade, which is a dagger. Dagger 5. From this thing, you can steal... The fuck is Chaperone? Oh, it's armor. Light armor. Light armor 10. From the rare game, you can get... Gastrophetes? Oh, it's a crossbow. It's the ultimate crossbow. The Gastrophet is a crossbow in Final Fantasy XII. In the original version is the ultimate crossbow, while in the Zodiac version, the title is given to its upgraded version, the Tula. Oh, so in Zodiac version, the Tula is better. You can get that as a steal from this rare enemy. Otherwise, the normal drop from this guy is... The fuck is a snowfly? Oh, it's a loot item. Nothing. You can get a Scorpio gem and a Grimoire. From the Obelisk, you can get 8 fluted pole. And that's it. The rest of it is mark enemies. So one of the mark enemies that you can steal from here, you can get a Bona Biblos. Out of nowhere, but I just saw a post about Furion losing the top 1 place. Furion's second season took the first one. I'm you, but better. That's what it literally said. I'm you, but better. Alright, fair enough. Cool. We'll stop here then for the night. I think this is a good spot to stop anyway. We'll pick it up again next week, which I guess we'll do endgame stuff. And I say endgame stuff, but I guess finish the game? Question mark? Obama being giving himself a medal. You love to see it though, especially with Furion. Have I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, man, I'm tired, though. Fun game. I still love this game. Like, it is so fun, but there are so many complicated things you could also just make easier. Or less complicated, right? Thanks to Gambits. Fucking Gambits. Okay, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Before I say that, is there anything I need to do next week? I swear there is something happening next week. There's like games coming out next week or something. Oh, releases in 4 days. Okay. Next week it'll still be Zodiac Age. That's not changing. But the Sunday stream, which is currently Resident Evil, I might drop that temporarily to play Dynasty Warriors Origins. I will mention this again on the Sunday stream. Because the DLC comes out and I want to play the DLC. Otherwise, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. For those of you who are watching, you're welcome to join the Discord server or follow on Twitter and Blue Sky. All those links are in the description. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And drink some water before you go, because it's almost been 6 hours. And I think that's it. Yeah, alright, bye-bye!